Good evening, good evening, good evening. How we doing? It's been a little bit of time. Once again, I do apologize. Right. Let's start off with just going here for a second. Hello. How you doing? I am distracted by this at the moment. Let me just put that in there. Yes. I'm trying to get this to work most of today. There we go. The only thing I don't have is I don't have any games on it, so I need to sort that out. But yeah, I've had this. I got this for ages. I got this ages ago off the TikTok shop for a very good price, and I just haven't really done anything with it yet. Anyway, let's begin with the only video we've had in a while. I don't know if has it been a while. I don't know. Whatever. This came out 2 days ago. Wait. Okay. So this is the official launch video for 4.5 and engineering and all that sort of stuff.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire.
To calmly tap around a screen while there's a fire coming towards you is interesting. Vent, vent, vent. Is it going to be that simple though? We struggled a bit in PTU. The damage. And there we go. Yeah, it gives you a basic idea, I suppose, of how it all works. So this will be my first foray into 4.5 live. No, that's a lie. I did hop on today just to look at my inventory and set my spawn. Oh, I've got to log in. Okay. I feel like I'm hearing something when I speak. Oh, maybe it's me typing? Maybe. Is that my password? No. Is that my password? Yes. Right. Launch the video game. So I think my focus today, as the title alludes to, is looking for caves, because we tried scanning for caves in PTU and it wasn't working, and I assume that's been fixed. So we should try that. We'll try that again. I assume we'll have a better luck. And apparently you can see the caves without even pinging as well, so that'd be kind of nice. Let's go to EU. Wow. An 8-person queue. We're also running a new... I've made a new character. I've made a female Ash. Try that for a little bit. There's a reason before that as well. Not just because... just for sillies. Apparently the ASD Geist armor, the cloak is not working with the male characters. For some reason. I haven't tried it with the female yet though. So, but at some point I will want to wear my ASD armor. Today I'm being energized by Sneak. Because I've had a coffee already today. I had a coffee... I don't know what time. Too early is the answer. I'm also running Vulkan as well. That was kind of it was just default when I loaded up earlier, so we'll see. See how that goes. This is the armor that I'm gonna run. We got some scorched bits and pieces. If I go here, Defiance Core scorched, Orc arms scorched, some Defiance legs. We've got a nice big backpack. The smolder big old backpack because I think we're gonna go looting today. I picked up an S71 Scorched. We're gonna have to try and find some ammo for that from somewhere. We've got our multi-tool, which could probably just go on that side to be honest, and then our healing gun, and a Morozov Scorched helmet as well. So we're running fairly heavy. Actually, no, all heavy apart from our arms. Because the name of the game today is loot and things. Speaking of which, I also need to go. I need to get one of these canisters, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. But I've picked up a cambio thing, so we can do that. Probably load that with the thing. That's it. There's no module in here at all at the moment. Okay, me hovering over stuff isn't... Why do I have two mining... I don't know. But that's most likely what we're going to use. Oh, where's my max lift? I want the max lift. There we go. I'm waiting for different color max lifts. That's what I want.
Welcome to the
and I reckon we go in the... I think the Terrapin Medic for today. Because there's new paints. New free paints dropped for the Terrapin today. For Luminalia. Vehicles, yes. Yes. So we got the ice break and the deck the hull. So now we can have a green Terrapin. In true Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fashion.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select.
Let's get that up.
Your vehicle has been to place visitors again.
So my frames aren't great at the moment. I don't know if that's because we're just because we're in Lawville. But I'm in my hangar, so I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be affected that much, but I don't know. We do have more graphic settings now. I am running FSR, which I think is my best to do. Maybe we throw everything up to very high or ultra? Maybe not ultra. But let's try it anyway. Why not? The only thing I will change is the... Oh, that's fine. At least it doesn't go to photo mode. I don't know what this is. The visor and lens aspect modifier. Does that change where our map is, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I think we have... Oh, I need to show you my character as well. The big reveal of female Ash. There we are. Oh yes, very good. She's got the green dye, repping the fifth sun, of course. It's a bit weird in this light, but it is there. And the green eyes. Yeah. And off we go. Oh, she's got she's got very rosy cheeks. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. It's fine. She's just nervous. She's just nervous. Let's chuck that back on. Oh, I like... Oh, this in the green. It's like it was meant to be. Yeah, my frames are not having a good time. It'll be interesting to see what happens when we get out in space. I think we're going to go to Daymar. I think we'll look at Daymar first. If there's nothing interesting there, maybe Pyro. To... maybe Terminus? Okay. Still optimizing shaders. But we'll let that just do its thing. Right, that is weapons mode. We should be able to get everything full for this, basically. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think full shields. Keep forgetting I can scroll on these screens. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Okay, cool. And then nav mode. Everything should be just sort of normal. Oh, boost. There we go. Okay. One of my screens isn't working here for some reason. That's interesting. Not sure why that is. I've also lost my helmet visual. Let's do that as well. HUD. MFD cast is on. Let's hop out to sea a second. Hop back in. I've definitely got my helmet on because I've got my minimap there. Weird. Am I looking normal? Yeah. All these camera angles that... Oh, I just don't know. I don't think performance for Vulkan is there for me. Hello, Dingus. Oh, the law of it. Huh? I've lost power, and I have a crime stat. Good start to 4.5. Are you fucking serious? What happened? Plant failure.
Attention, please complete any necessary.
I'm trying my best. Got to do some engineering. Oh,
Engines online. All systems offline.
was that even a C? Was that a C2? Oh my! Trouble is, I can't get the. Well, can I get the landing gear out? Yep. I can't turn the engines off. I don't think they're actually on. Was that Hercules, was it? What? Okay, let's have a look at this. See what's going on. Oh, we're straight into it. We're straight into it. I can't move my... I can't move anything. There we go. Show emergencies. Okay, so the power plant is at the back over here. Shield gen disable. Okay, everything's disabled because yeah. So in theory, so if I go back here, relay radar, power plant. Take this guy out. Nope, don't salvage. Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is salvage. Repairs not needed. Okay. So is this fine? Pure entertainment. It's not, it's still, I don't know. Config, so I can turn stuff on now. I think. Okay, cooling, life support on. Yeah, what a start. I'm straight into engineering immediately. Right. Are we in... Oh, we're in nav mode, so that's fine. Put the quantum on. Right. Hull 54, hull 40... armor 54, hull 49. So... Power plant 1 fixed, fuel tank fixed, fixed. I think that was when I was sat in the cockpit, I did those. Alright, let's clear those. Confirm. Yeah, like, I bumped my ship into another one, and my power plant just dies. How does... Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? I don't think so. I don't think so. And why am I missing my left screen? It was a good collision. Yeah. I wonder how they are. I wonder if they're still there. Right. Let's get our pips back into the engines and stuff. Again, I keep forgetting I can scroll.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Oh, I should do a repair, shouldn't I? I can repair, because I'm literally just here. Nearly 4,000 credits. They're still there. How are they not getting impounded? Yes, I've got to reset my crime stat now. I'll do it. I'll go up to a station. Who is this guy? Oh, you know what? So last time I played, I was in VR.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
There's no one in it. So last time I played, I was in VR. So this feels weird not to be able to look around now. And I haven't got my Toby tracker plugged in. Yeah, this paint is pretty damn good. It's quite dark at the moment, but above the clouds. Well, there we go. If I spin this way, the sun's going to come around. We are indeed going spelunking. You bet. Where's the sun? Oh, I wonder if it's going down. Oh, whatever. I think what we'll do is we'll go to Seraphim. I don't want to be default into my ship. That's stupid. Stop that. Stop that right now. Is that a thing every time I open my map, I'm in my ship? Oh, no. That's an easy fix too. All you have to do is put like a little thing somewhere on this screen to be like ship, system, you know. Just some little quick things. It's an easy fix. Oh my god, my camera. Ooh. Hello. Yep. Screenshot, boom, done. Next next time for next thumbnail. You managed to find a cave? Well, I should hope so, because they're supposed to be easy to find now. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've just realised. Oh, that's fine. I think for PTU I had the music on. Oh, okay, it popped up when you were doing a mission. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. A lot. Oh yeah, by the way, you should go follow on TikTok Astromoto, my brand new spanking motorbike TikTok account where I post little things and stuff on my bike. On it. There is an Instagram as well. Yeah, go do that. God damn it. GS650 and 800. Ooh. I'm just on a little. my bike is a 125 equivalent, but it's electric. It's just for little commutes, and it's working very well, I gotta say. Cutting through the traffic is, So good. A bike is a bike. I appreciate that. Some people see the electric bikes as like not a real bike, and I'm like, well, it's a bike. I've got a thing between my legs. It's got 2 wheels, handlebars. But it's not slow either. Like it's 125 speed. You know what I mean? It's just the range. The range on electric bikes is not great. But I like it because I don't have to mess around with gears through like round town. Because I had a petrol bike before, a few years back, and I got rid of it because I was just like, I'm not enjoying, because it was for commuting, and shifting was just irritating as heck. I just want a nice easy ride. Yeah, I've got an electric bicycle as well, so I was commuting on that for a bit. And that was, it's all right, but motorbike is more fun. Motorbike is so much more fun. Vroom vroom? No, there's no vroom vroom. Mine doesn't go vroom vroom. That's the problem. Not really not a problem. You know what I mean? It's quite nice that it doesn't make a lot of noise, because I'm so much more aware of my surroundings. I really like that a lot. However, I think at some stage I could see myself going to a petrol bike at some point, but I would want to be able to have a quick shifter on it, and I think that'd be the compromise, because then I don't have to faff around with the clutch so much. I have to do a little bit, obviously, but because I'm guessing you have to do clutch control for start-stop, but changing gear when you're going along, just kicking your foot around without worrying too much about clutch. I think that's the impression I get from a quick shifter. I haven't tried one, and finding a 125 that has a quick shifter, I think, is tricky. But there's a bike I've been made aware of, which I believe maybe comes with a quick shifter, which is I think it's got, I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but a Svartpillen 125. I think the latest version of that has quick shift as standard, so that would maybe be the bike of choice, and I think it looks great too.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
But yeah, I'll have the bike I've got now, I'll have it as long as I need, and we'll see what the future holds. Most of the new BMWs. Oh my! How expensive is that? How expensive is that going to be? And again, I think I can't see myself going over 125, to be honest. At least not for a good few years, anyway. Mostly due to the cost of getting. What the fuck? Oh, thrusted into the elevator. The cost of getting going from CBT to any license it's just expensive. Yeah, my dad had a big, I don't know what it was, but it was a big BMW that he rode. He used to ride it out of the country and stuff. He went to like Austria. What are we doing here? Set my spawn. Let's set my spawn. it's this way. It's not this way. Oh, I feel heavy in this armor. So, why is it in 4.5 that all the NPCs are on some sort of alert?
Medicine isn't only
I was going to put my helmet on my hip, I think.
ask for med tech about optional medical services.
Oh, she looks so cool. Right. Yeah, I've literally just got it. I've only had my current bike for 2 months, so I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna go crazy just yet. But I'm sort of gathering ideas for, like, you know, the direction I can go in the future. But I think,
Urgent page for Dr. Chan.
license-wise, I'll probably just get an A1.
Fifth in patient wait times. Choose.
What do we do with my... Where's the crime stat stuff here? Oh, it's probably admin, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I've heard the UK system for licensing and stuff is quite good. But strict, I think, compared to other countries. Yeah, Seraphim's very busy. What the hell? There's no screens. You could buy a fire extinguisher from here. That's funny. Well, I guess I'll wait for these guys. Let's get in the queue. Oh, I'm so happy with this character. I spent ages making her look cool. But also cute as well, because that's important. Oh, yes. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to buy this. Let's just get fucking loads of it. Oh, I didn't put it straight in my backpack. Stupid moves. Oh. Yeah, my frame rate is I don't know about Vulkan. I don't know if it's Vulkan causing the problem with frames, or if it's just because, you know, we're here. I think what I'll do is I'll wait and see what happens when we're on Daymar and in the caves and stuff, and if it's still not better, I think I'm just going to go back to DirectX. The yearly car license is almost 100k? What? Kind of crazy. Oh, does that not go there? What is the infantry doing right now? Yeah, so I think the A1 license in the UK, you're still limited to 125, but but you can take off your L plates, and then you can go on a motorway as well. And for me, that's fine. That's all I need. If I decide I want to go crazy later, then we'll see. I'm just not into fast bikes. Or going fast, realistically. Because I feel like it opens up opportunities for hurting myself. Oh, what is with these screens and stuff lately? Wait till I'm in the hangar. Is my helmet's on my hip, right? Yeah. Imagine. Right, that is us. Oh, I was gonna get some crews, but we'll probably be able to. Well, let's see if we can loot food. I think we'll scrounge for food. They gotta fit. They need to fix this interaction with screens. It's like not working sometimes. Alright, helmet on. Other one. I've gone to the wrong side. My frames are terrible. I don't normally like this. I'm actually tempted to hang on. I don't suppose we can do it. Yeah, I thought so. Let's F4. Fire and ship? Oh, was there a fire? Oh, by the door. Oh, I didn't see one. I didn't see one. And then we'll see how the performance is. Because I choose frames over graphics for sure, or try and find a happy balance at least. But I think especially if you're playing for an extended period of time, you want it to be smooth. Fire on the left side. I wonder if it's like remnant from earlier. They should just put us back where we were. Lovely. A little bit juddery, but frames are infinitely better. So, yeah. Like, that is a night and day difference. So, fire on the left-hand side. I don't think so. Oh, sometimes there is smoke in this area. Maybe it was like super smoky. Yeah, hover bikes would be cool. There's also smoke coming out of there as well. It's not there now. Yeah, maybe just something left over from before. A graphical bug. don't know if I need to throw the graphics back down to... I'll put it down to very high again, just to give us a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's good. That is smooth. Alright, so Vulkan for me, no good. Maybe it's better with NVIDIA cards? I don't know. A hell of a difference.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ooh, that was a spooky noise for Quantum. Where are they trying to take me? I hate this whole zooming into ship thing is very silly. Damar. I wish places like Hurston had roads. Right, I want to make sure we get to the other side, so I think that's... The sun's over there, so maybe... Garden, maybe? As a starting point. Wonder which planets have the most caves? Good question. And which ones have the best loot? If any loot. Like, is Pyro gonna have better stuff? Maybe. Oh, is this what I think it is? Glowing mushrooms. This isn't Snake Pit, is it? This is a different one. There's some ships. Because that's where the garden is. I don't know what the garden is. I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, Ninetales. Okay. Ah, there we go. First cave. Let's go for it. I don't know if that came up when I pinged or if it came up on its own. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, that was quick. It's far away too. Although I don't know exactly how far. the smoke trails coming off the terrapin? I feel like that's a lot more than what they used to be. Is that like a new Atmo thing? Oh, this is exciting. I've been wanting this kind of thing for so long. There it is. Literally, the whole the entrance is right there. Oh, I love that. Oh, bit of rock. I think we power down everything. Because that's the least amount of signature, right? In theory. Oh, the frames are so much better, thank God. Hello? Power plant well no, it's just I've just turned the ship off. I've just turned the ship off, don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. Come back. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's freaking out. Oh, love Daymar. All right, let's go get this. Oh, Crusader, are you good? Alright, what are we going to expect down here? Let's go with our music. There we go, we got the glowy mushrooms, very nice, very nice. I believe this is either a dead end or it takes us around. Let's just go this way. Because I don't know whether to expect like little Valakars and stuff down here. Also, I haven't got anything on my armor. Ooh, atmospheric. Yeah, because there's meant to be like different types of caves now, right? There's like acid caves. Hey, drop hammer. Powered off is the lowest signature. However, if your cross sig is still higher than EM with shields on, it doesn't hurt to keep your shields. Interesting. Enemy NPCs spawn near caves. So that's an interesting point. Is that so? If enemy NPCs are spawning near caves and whatever, or wherever they are, why do enemy NPCs feel the need to just shoot ships? Why is that a thing? Why is it just like, automatically aggroed? Can we stop that? Can we stop that, CIG? I don't know if this repul's working properly. Oh, good. I can't see my inventory. That's really good. That's really good. NPC set to murder Hobo by default. Yeah, exactly. And then, why is that? You know what I mean? I don't think that's a good experience. Lord. Is there anything actually down here? Are you a rock? Actually, while I remember. Switch this to the mining attachment. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. So my inventory is there. It is a mining attachment. And it's Hadnite. Cool. Let's do it. Oh my word. Why are you beeping? Hooray! Did that work? I'll just have to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Five Hadnite in my inventory. Yeah, I've not done Hathor either. I think we need to get a bunch of us on and do Hathor at some stage. I went in there, didn't I? I feel like my my flashlight is too bright. The thing is with these caves, I'm hoping I want like boxes. Dolivine. You know, I want to find loot containers and stuff like that. Is it a case of finding the right cave? I gotta take a shroom. Oh, can you actually pick the mushrooms? I love that they just smack into my face. Are you sure? I can't seem to interact with any of them. The fact that it takes my max lift out every single time is doing my head in. That's right. To be honest, all I want to find Janelite. I don't know if there'll be any here, but you know. You managed to pick some up the other day. Maybe it's like certain. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh god, I'm like lost. I feel like I'm going around in circles already. Oh no, I don't know where I've been. I've been here. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of this underneath section. How do I get back up? Oh. Cool. Oh my god, I wonder if I still remember how to do Klesher. Right, am I going deeper here? I think so, I've not been here yet, have I? Oh, the waterfall. Feel like I'm in Tomb Raider. I guess I should keep this out just in case. That's more had night. Aphorite. Let's go down deeper. Aphorite. Yeah, see, I don't know the layout of this at all. God. I mean, if I go down there, can I get back up? Is there a safe way down? Oh, well. What? Are you joking? From that sort of height? With less gravity? Or is it the fact that we're just not supposed to go down there? But how are you supposed to know that you're not supposed to go down there? You know what I mean? That's a shit cave. If I've ever seen one. Maybe they're not supposed to. Yeah. But how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? Right, have I lost everything that was on me then? Probably. Yep. So all that ammo that I had. Well, yeah, nothing in my backpack. Sick. That sucks. Because how are you supposed to know?
Dr. Vulkan, you're needed in recovery. Please contact Dr. Hunt. Thanks.
What a great prank, CIG. Well done. Right, so I've got to go back to the... Okay. I mean, I've got no death marker either. Which, yeah, I think means that I'm not supposed to get down there. So there's no chance of rescue either. Oh man, I don't know if you were supposed to go out that door. I don't know if I pulled him across. Star Citizen. I've lost the weapon shop.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Oh, I've got ammo on my chest, right? Yeah. So not a complete loss. Oh, you know what I've lost now, though, don't you? I've lost my... I lost my max lift. I lost my... Oh my... I'm gonna buy another multi-tool. Why are people still doing this? Right. I don't need the max lift, so I'll get one of these. That should have a tractor beam on it already, right? I didn't put it on me, did I? Alright, so now... Serious? They don't come in the module anymore? I just by default? Wow, thanks. You see a death marker? Oh yeah, there it is, yeah. Interesting. So, yeah, I'm not gonna go back. I don't think it's worth it. Because I think we just can't go down there. So, and, you know, I think we just... accept the losses, and I think we go to Pyro. For a more interesting time, because I feel like Stanton isn't going to give us cool shit in caves. I feel like Stanton caves might be poo, because that's what Stanton's about, isn't it? Realistically. Oh my god, it's a vandal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And what are we going to take? CIG has been very kind and given me some crazy ships to play with for the patch. Such as the normal Terrapin, Titan, Nomad, Star Runner,
Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Corsair, Cutter Scout. The Golem OX, is that mine? No, I don't think it is. They've given me a Fortune, okay. Both Star Lancers. They've given me a Perseus and a Salvation. Or did I have the Salvation already? I can't remember. The two Scorpiuses. Okay. So what should we take? I think maybe the Zeus, to be fair. The Zeus actually might be... just a good all-round anyway. Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is this the game at the moment?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, thank you.
Bloody hell. Can you set respawn to bed in the Terrapin? It can do, in the medical Terrapin, yeah. Right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Not that one. This one. I'll be. Right. In theory, we should be ready to get a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This new little toggle, it tells you, makes it show only what's ready to go. Very cool. What did I press if I didn't press? Is this? Okay, it's fine. I was like, I was about to be, is this going to be a prank where the hangar isn't actually there yet? Oh, the ramp is all like best in show color. Nice. I wish it would do the rest of the inside, but here we are. I forgot how many doors there is in this. Right. Good.
Your gate is on.
Pyro. I was going towards an OM. Oh, someone just jumped out. What a pain, though. Oh. And away we go. I can't change my decoys or noise. Oh yeah, exclamation mark giveaway. If you haven't entered my giveaway yet, CIG have been kind enough to provide me with a... Let me check. A golem with a game package. So if you don't own Star Citizen already, if you enter the giveaway, there's a chance that you could actually then own Star Citizen. Plus a golem with 2 Luminalia paints and lifetime insurance as well. So just, yeah, get on it. Free to enter. You just got to click around and do some things. Some are optional. Wait, no, they're all optional, but you know what I mean. It's all optional. 24 entries total so far. 11 days left. You do get a couple more entries for retweeting the tweets as well. Just to spread awareness. Ionic Cypher, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. And once again, thank you to CIG for providing said game package and ship as well. But yeah, by far the worst thing about Star Citizen right now is inventory. Beyond everything else. It's the reliability of inventory. Without it surpasses everything. Everything. Imagine how good the game could be with like instantaneous inventory that just functions. But like, what's the answer? You know what I mean? What do they need to do? What's the blockage? Is it just server related? Because everything is that the servers is what is trying to remember everything. Can we not? Well, I don't know how it works. I'm not a dev, so who knows? But like, can that be just a local? Can it be local? I don't know. Because one of the worst things about the inventory as well is not only does it not work sometimes, it's that when it does work and you can actually see stuff in your inventory, it has to load those items every time. What's up with that? And then sometimes they don't load properly, so the image isn't really there, or it's like glitched in some way, or it's like transparent. Just make it an image. Just make it a flat image, like every other game. It doesn't need to be a 3D model in a box. Just simplify it. And do it yesterday. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it's by far the worst. There's a lot of things I can forgive with Star Citizen. You know, bugs and things, and there's ways to work around different things, but a lot of the main blockage is inventory. Inventory rework scheduled for January. I wonder what that means. Like, what are they actually going to be doing? Very curious. Obviously, we're not going to get much information right now at this time of year. Because, I mean, especially I feel like next week is just basically a void of nothingness, isn't it, for like information and stuff. Which is fine. It's the holidays. But I'm sure they'll be working. Some of that. Some dedicated developers at CIG. Seabus, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is my first ever official CIG giveaway. Very exciting. Very exciting. Right, we're now in Pyro. Which... If we're going to go cave diving, I feel like Terminus, maybe? So what we've just done there is not gone to Pyro. What? Let's try that again. Is? Am I what? Yeah, what? Well, I went through a wormhole to another system, but then I ended up back in the same system. That was very cool. Yeah. So I don't really know what happened, but we're going through it again, and we'll see what happens. We're in the orange realm for Pyro. That's what that means. Hello again. Right, here's the exit. Okay, now we're in Pyro. Strange. That's never happened before. Very bizarre. Very, very strange. Anyway. Now we're here. Now we're actually in Pyro. Yeah, I'm thinking Terminus for caves, but we do need to set our spawn somewhere, don't we? I reckon. Wait, is there not a thing at Terminus? Yes, it's a Ruin Station. Let's go to Ruin Station. And away we go. And hopefully we'll just have better luck finding cool stuff. We shall see. This is probably going to be quite a long jump, is it? 80. Oh my god. Right, what are we doing in the meantime? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, remember to like the YouTube stream. If you haven't liked the YouTube stream already, please do so. If you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, let me know why. Instant feedback. Live feedback. And if you're watching on the TV, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, on your big TV, in the living room, or in your bedroom, whatever, you can also like the stream with your TV remote by pressing the, I don't know, maybe the central button, and then you can navigate to the little thumbs up. If you like. You don't have to. You don't have to. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it very much. Right, I'm curious about this. So this is the bike that I was looking at.
Lovely. Quick shift up. Good.
That's a very different display compared to what I... Oh, that's the 40... Sorry, that's the 401. Oh, I bet maybe it's not on the 125. Interesting. But maybe you have to add one on. Let's have none of that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so this screen is very different to what I've seen on the other one. Heated grips? Yeah, it had heated grips in the menu. What? How am I liking the engineering update so far? I haven't really done any engineering apart. Well, I did some earlier at the very beginning of the stream because I came up out of my hangar and immediately hit a Hercules that was just hovering above. I don't know why it hadn't been impounded, but there we go. So the latest one so it's $4 grand. I've got no music. From 1st of August to 31st of December 2022. Right. Why have they not updated this website? Because is this the old one? Oh, they do an electric. Wait, what? I don't know. An 801? Oh my god. Just show me. I'm looking for like a normal. Exactly, Migs, exactly. Okay, maybe I need to. I'll put UK at the end. I feel like this is maybe the website then. Yeah, so I guess the new one has like a square screen. Part exchange. Oh, I guess I can do a part exchange for my bike as well. Or I'd probably get more selling it, right? 2020. Oh, I see. So there's a 2025 version. (2023), 2024, 2024, 2025. So let's see the difference between these two. It's mostly the screen that I'm interested in. So that's got the square screen. Does the 2024 have the same? Yes. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Ruin first, set our spawn, and then go cave diving. Why does Ruin look so clear? Is there not going to be a gas cloud around this? Or is that not on this station? I don't know. Where are the hangars? They're just down there, aren't they? So let's do this. Lovely. Yeah, so for those that missed the beginning of the stream, we were running Vulkan initially, but the performance was really bad. So I'm back to DirectX now, and it like quadrupled my frame rate. So I don't think Vulkan for me is worth it. In my personal opinion. But it might vary depending on your system specs. Yeah, AMD FSR was on as well. It was terrible. Really, really not good. I wouldn't say it was like a slideshow, but it wasn't a good experience. Override? I can't open my... No idea. We'll just go this way, I guess. Oh, is it because I couldn't... Because the power plant was turned off? So I can't open the airlock? Spooky. Way more stable and less stuttery. Interesting. Not for me. Yeah, I'm on AMD. Mix is on AMD as well, so... How's Vulkan for you, Megs? Yeah, I'd say I'm still getting... I guess I'm getting the stutters. Like, this is like... I can feel this loading in, you know what I mean? Feels like I'm hitting a... custard wall. Yeah, you can see this is not great right now.
More serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier.
Is it because I've only just come here and it's loading, everything's loading in? So that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty good for Vulkan. I was literally getting like 15, no, maybe not 15, maybe like it was less than 30 frames. It wasn't smooth. But this feels really bad right now. Is Vulkan better? Maybe not in Stanton. I don't know. Maybe we'll test it. We'll go when we get down to the surface. We can always switch. We can always switch back to Vulkan. Alt F4, log back in. Yeah, I tell you what. Let's roll it back. Now we're here because I can. This is not smooth now, is it? You can see it's not smooth. So I think what we'll do, we'll switch back to Vulkan. We'll low on F4. Did I update the drivers? Oh. You know what? I think I'm still rolled back. Can we update now? Because I can do that. Let me see if I am rolled back. I think I probably am. Oh yeah, of course we can update. Yeah, because we had to roll back for 4.4. What do you mean download failed? What? Apparently I suddenly don't have Adrenaline installed anymore. Sick. What? Okay. Is this my problem? No, because the driver will be there still, wouldn't it? It's just the software. What? Do I have? I have an adrenaline install. Okay, I'll just do that, I guess. All right. I think we found the cause. I hope so. Yep. Install that. I might lose my visuals for a second. Oh, I've got like stuff on my face. Hang on. Stand by. Oh, nice. A system restart is recommended in order to complete the installation. Here we go. Lawville at 90 plus. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully it's a driver thing. Let's and we shall see. And because it's not the stream, because the stream is, as always, it's offloaded to the stream PC. Oh, I've not got my other light on. So the lighting seems a bit weird today. There we go. Ah, no. Brilliant. I'm a cat. I'm going to go on the PC. How about fuck off? Right, let's see if... Let's get the music going back again as well. Right. Adrenaline, please. That sounds bad, doesn't it? So I've just installed 2591. Let's go further. And it'll update again. It'll probably have to restart again, won't it? That's fun. Yeah, we're quite lucky with ours. They don't seem to... They're not really too fussed by cables. At least not enough to be a concern anyway. They might do a little pap every now and again, but... Nothing too crazy. Just the braided ones. Yeah, they do. They do seem. I like they like the texture of them, don't they? GFA has sent me a voice note. I'm not gonna play it on stream. Hang on. He's drunk. And I have to restart my PC again. But he's alluded to, so drunk GFA has alluded to a Christmas duo stream. Little cheeky collab. Well, I don't think it's not really a collab, is it? We're just playing Star Citizen together. Or maybe we don't play Star Citizen. Maybe. Maybe do something else. But also, when am I back? I don't even know. I haven't even looked at like next week. I know I'm off work next week, but I've not really looked at like where I am. Oh, okay. So I've got Monday. Monday we're doing some stuff in town. Tuesday. Wednesday is Christmas Eve. Okay. And then traveling home Boxing Day. Traveling again on the Saturday. And then I'm home on the Sunday on the 28th. And then I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obviously I'm working from home, so that'll be in the evening. I'll be free. So maybe a pre New Year's Eve co-streams shenanigans with GFA. I reckon. Does anyone else's Discord take forever to open on their PC? Like, I went. To be fair, that was actually pretty quick this time. But like, sometimes like Windows starts up, and then everything just sort of hangs, and it's like, okay, you're gonna open Discord, you're gonna do the other bits. Very weird. It's like there's something is opening when my PC starts that gets in the way of other things, and I don't know what it is. Right, we are now up to date AMD wise. Very good. I'm going to check again though, just in case. AMD software adrenaline. Up to date. Boom. Right. Star Citizen. Let's launch that. Got a thing for Drake ships, got a Clipper and a Corsair. Nice. I would We get a vulture. The program I use for dual setup? Possibly. Maybe. It's a very light program though, so I don't know what it would be doing. Not sure. But possibility. I'll try maybe stopping it from starting up automatically and see if that makes a difference. But it's hit and miss. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's fine. Like sometimes I'll boot into Windows and Discord will be like, boom, here I am. And then sometimes it's just like, Discord? Where? What am I? Who am I? Oh, I don't know. Anywho, optimizing shaders. Is it better to optimize shaders in the menu? Or does it not matter? And why does it have to do it every single time? Why is this? Let's find out. Let's just spawn in. Otherwise it will stutter? Nice. Well... we'll stand in the hab for a bit, maybe. Nadir was on that shard? I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. Are they cool? Oh, Nadir is the server name. You were on the shard. Right. Sorry. I think you said Nadir like it was a streamer or something. Oh, it's called Laughing Nadir. Right. Okay. Right, we've established that I'm stupid. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was away for all that time. And I spawned back where I was. Right, we're on 12%. I know it gets quicker towards... Okay, this is a lot smoother though. It gets quicker towards the end, right? New GPU firmware shaders have to update again. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's only between firmwares? It doesn't do it every time I boot Star Citizen? Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
And tell me this, chat. Is the lighting better with Vulkan? People have been saying yes and no. Interesting. I can't notice a difference.
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Well, I should have hit the toggle, shouldn't I? Slight difference is it's more consistent.
Your vehicle has been released.
Okay.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad at the moment. I might just stay in here because now we know what this feels like while the shaders are at 26%. Let's stick around in Ruin for a second and just kind of see if it's better once we hit 100. What's the command to get my frames again? I'm curious to test. I don't normally like doing it, but... Okay. Can you guys see that, or is it too small? So we're at like 50 right now? Display frame graph? Is that better? Oops. What's the code for that, or am I just literally typing? No. The frames may be going up as the shaders are completing more, so that's nice. What's the frame graph? But is it all like one word? This is what I mean. You gotta give me the whole thing. Okay. It didn't work. I need to put a 1. I need to put a 1. See, you didn't. You gotta tell me the things. Okay, we got it. Should we just have that? Because I don't feel like I need the info at the top. We'll just do it like that. Hey, Knots, how's it going? Oh, you can get like a list of stuff? Okay. Oh. Ooh. who's getting a screenshot like that? GPU markers. Oh my god, there's loads of stuff. Well, there's not that much. Alright, 65% shaders. The frames are kind of staying the same though. We're at 50. Will it make a difference if because I have this stuff I have this at very high. What if we set it to less? Or should we wait till the shaders are done? They're almost done. Almost complete. Turn down water, core 6, fog, and gas clouds. But right now, we can't see any of those things, can we? None of those things should be... Oh, maybe we've got the gas out there, I don't know. Oh. So if I look up at nothing, or look down at nothing. Okay, so that's it. That's shaders optimized. Auto detect. Okay, buddy. That just put everything to very... I just didn't do anything. Oh, not that. Look, this... Who at CIG is like... Who's in charge? I want to know who's in charge of this menu system where you can't click on something because it makes you click the thing underneath it. So I can't change this now. I can maybe do it separately. Oh, you can use the arrow keys? Okay. There we go. Good call. That seemed to make absolutely zero difference to the frames. Maybe we gained like 2. I mean, it's smooth. It's not bad. It's not bad, is it? I'm going to set everything to ultra. Why can't I get into the... There we go. Ultra. It's just not really any different. It's just sort of 50, and that's kind of, that's just, that is what it is, that is what it is. Oops. Higher FPS isn't good if it's not smooth and stutter in the end. True. True. I would say the lighting looks more harsh, maybe. Like it's more sort of contrasted. I'm actually very curious to know what would happen if we do native. 30 frames. Oh, yeah, this is what it felt like before. Before I did my driver updates. What about medium? It's just this. It's the same. Oh, maybe a little bit more. That's pretty smooth. What sort of settings are you guys playing at? As your overall? Why is it on custom? What about chromatic? Doesn't do anything. No, full screen doesn't make any difference. What? My ship is not my ship.
Welcome retrieval system.
Interesting.
Your vehicle has been revisited again. Goodbye.
Like, what's that about? Very high with everything apart from water caustics, fog gas clouds at like high or lower, I can't remember. Photo mode clouds is very nice. Realised I can't type. What do you mean? I understand what you said.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
Right. Give me a ship. What is going on?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess that is the menu locked to 60 FPS. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. I'm just going to go to the USA server. Yeah, the menu must be locked at 60, right? It's got to be. There's no way the whole game is locked to 60, right? Yeah, it's going above 60 now. That's fine. But yeah, it does feel more consistent. It's not sort of like lagging through as I'm walking through some like places. So I bet this is nicer for the contested zones. But I would say overall my frames are less still. But it might just be because we're at Ruin. I know Ruin isn't always good.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
There we go. Let's see if we can get in the ship. We're 2 hours into the stream and we've gone to one cave and died. That's Star Citizen. Right, you gonna let me on this ship? Yes. Very strange. I think one of the things I like about the zoos compared to the C1 as well is how it doesn't have that extra door at the back. The power's off. No, that can't be linked to doors. There's no way. Box missions in Nyx. Nice. I like Nyx. I just hope we need to see more stuff going on there. That's the only thing. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I has remembered that I've got my advanced HUD on though, which is a bonus. Alright, frame rise, we're looking at 40-ish.
Thank you for visiting.
Caterpillar? Nobody on it. Too close? What do you mean? What do you... what? Who knows? Oh my... that... my wings. Look at the damage that just did. That sort of thing shouldn't happen. Like, what? Unreal. There should be landing pads here though, right? Can we repair though? No. Oh my god. I mean, it's just hull. I guess it's just hull damage, but that's very silly, isn't it? What if I go to this one? I don't think it's going to work. No, I think we need one of those bigger places. Okay, well, never mind. We're just damaged for a bit, I suppose.
Landing gear ready.
And we'll just see if we can find a cave. I think it's windy. You can see me like bouncing up and down. But again, I don't know if we need to ping or if we can just fly. Get the cruise control on. I don't know what my 60 kilometers for my radar. Can't believe I lost the wings. I mean, I've quantumed through many asteroids like that before, and it's never been a problem. It does, doesn't it? It looks bloody silly. So far, no caves. Lots of unknown bits. I'll do a ping every now and again just in case, but I don't think we need to. I was under the impression there'd be more caves. I'm pretty sure there's caves on Terminus. Where are they? Are they going to be in a certain area? Because I'm sure there used to be missions in caves on Terminus when Pyro first dropped. Some of them were near settlements as well. They were like really close. Just more unknowns again. Let's boost through a bit. A little bit more speed. Shale deposits. This feels like I'm actually surveying, like I'm doing something real. In a way. I don't know how long to give this before we just go somewhere else. I don't know. Exploration gameplay, exactly. Well, this is the thing. So a lot of people want exploration gameplay type stuff. So I do as well. But this is realistically what it would be: is surveying and looking for stuff. And then once you find that thing, you go explore it. I think surveying would be a big part of it. I really don't know how there hasn't been a cave yet, though. Unless it's bugged. Which could be a thing. Because how would we know otherwise? Other than if we actually saw it. If we looked down and saw a cave. If we looked down and saw a cave and it wasn't tagged, then we know it's bugged. But chances of just seeing one is very slim. Just nothing out here, is there? BlackRock Exchange. But it shouldn't matter where I go. I'm flying across the surface of the planet. Like, surely I should be able to find something. How far have we gone? We've gone... Yeah, we started here at Bullock's Reach. We've gone all that way so far. No caves. So it's making me think that there isn't caves on Terminus. Is that the case? Is there caves on Bloom? I'm unsure. Don't know. There's barely any near the outpost you went to. Okay. But why? Why is that's my question. Why? Oh, it's all in the bloody dark though. There is caves on Bloom. Alright, we'll go to BlackRock Exchange. Sad about it though, especially because it's going to be at night time. Oh god, that feels weird. Feels like we're going up a roller coaster. back the way we came.
Yes, no.
Sort of. Interesting. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that dark over here. Let's wait till it levels out, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe it's not too bad. We'll head sort of away from it, though. So there is caves on Bloom, but I feel like they won't be as good. Don't really have a gauge, do we? Like, I almost want to find a cave that's like had people in it, but it's been abandoned. So there's like other loot down there as well, not just rocks and stuff. There's a mountain here to climb. Are we literally climbing a mountain here? Or is this just... yeah, kind of. Kind of. Into something. Oh my goodness, here we go. It's interesting it doesn't give you a distance. But it does look like they pop up at a decent distance. It's not too close, not too far. Which I do appreciate. Like, you don't have to be right above it. Okay. I'm actually worried about not being able to get back on the ship with the power down, which doesn't make any sense. Like, the doors should work, but I'm worried. So we'll turn her on. We'll turn it on, but keep the engines off. And I think we also turn off our quantum drive. Turn off radar. I hate that it says cooler failure. It's not a failure, I've just turned them off, you know what I mean? Silly. But look at our signature. Oh. Cross section 11K. Nice. Here we go. Probably could have kept the coolers on, to be fair. Now watch as I fall through the planet. Oh, I've got like yellow eyes, look. Spooky. I'm the spooky bitch. In this situation. Okay, so we've got normal gravity. Although it feels maybe even heavy, maybe feels heavier. This is going to be a boring cave, isn't it? This is the same layout as the other one that we went to. So that is a full dead end then, yeah. No such thing as a boring cave. I want to put the thing in here. So, hadn't I? Amazing. Love walking. Yeah. I think we follow the left, and that's what we'll do. We'll just hug the left. Which the minimap didn't work in caves? Doesn't make sense. No, that's true. It doesn't. It does not make sense. So, this is what we did last time, isn't it? We went down there and we dropped down and died. Because I don't think you are supposed to go down there, but you just don't know. Are these? Can you gather these ones? No. So what's the point of being able to get down there then? If you're not allowed to go even further down, what's the point? Because I definitely won't be doing it again, that's for sure. Tell me how CIG doesn't know that this is happening here. Look, why are these floating? How does that happen? See, it's just... I'm not going to go down there, am I? I'm not going to go up there. That's had night. Oh my god. Because as far as I'm aware, it's just a pit. There's nothing good down there, is there? So we shall go back up. The obsidian crack. And then we've got all around here. And then you can go down. Like, there's just nothing going on, is there? Because I feel like the sand caves are better. For exploring. How... I can't remember how to get back up. Can I do it here? Yeah. And that's kind of it. That's it. That's a whole cave. Yeah. It's exactly the same as the one that we just saw on Daymar as well. I say we just saw, it was like hours ago, but... Where is the hatch? Am I being stupid? Where is it? What's here? Is it? No, that's an escape pod. Ladder. So is it... Have they gotten rid of the icons now? That's all we need, isn't it? Or does the quantum... Does having the quantum drive on give us more speed?
Landing gear raised.
Maybe, because that's only giving us half. But to be honest, I think that's the speed we go anyway. Is about 200 on terminus. So it's whatever. I guess we'll just see if we can find another cave. I think if it's exactly the same, like, I just don't understand why they're not extensive. They used to have such extensive cave systems. Like those massive ones you used to go into, there would be like mercenary missions and stuff down inside them, and bounty hunting missions. And they would open up into a huge like cavern, and you would legitimately like get lost sometimes. Like where are those caves now? God, that is proper dark, isn't it? So surveying at night, not as interesting. Oh, we're really being thrown about in this wind. Should we just go to Bloom? Or should we try and stick it out at least for one more cave on Terminus? If we can find one. So right now we're above sort of like a big empty flat area. How is there none here? That seems odd. We gotta climb a big mountain. We gotta climb the mountains again. Caves on Terminus aren't very spread out. Aren't? I would say they are. Because we're going pretty quick. Like 200 meters a second is. Because like imagine seeing that. That's pretty good. That's pretty quick. I feel like it's pulling us left, like the wind, which is kind of interesting. So what I'm thinking, like, the thing is, if caves are this hard to find, why are they full of nothing? Well, not nothing. Like if you're a starter-ship player, obviously finding minables is nice. But why are they so hard? Why are they so hard to find? What's that? What is that about? I feel like we should be picking up a cave every few miles. This is crazy. Yeah, it's fully pulling us to the left because I was bearing 0 before. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and if I can't find a cave, we'll try Bloom. Because this is kind of silly. This is kind of silly. I'm not going to go towards that mountain though. I think that's maybe a bad idea. Let's go alongside it. Base of the mountain. Maybe. Alright, how much do you want to bet that this will be exactly the same inside as the other one? I think there's a very high possibility. Boost speed is not worth it. I think Terminus has got heavy ammo because I always have felt like it's slow, like thick to fly through. Let's see what we see. Frames are interesting. It feels less. Oh no, it's fine. Just seems to be up and down. This entrance looks different, maybe? Ooh, okay. This is a slightly different cave. Okay, cool. Right. So this is a bigger cave, I think. Which goes deep. I don't know if that means we'll find something more interesting or it will just be kind of similar. Oh, one of the rolly bugs? Yeah, that'd be nice. At this point, not even for any good reason, just to be able to find one. Yeah, this is the kind of cave you can get lost in, I think. Ooh, that goes. God, how do we get down there? This goes up. Hmm. Okay. Let's go down the other tunnel. Definitely more interesting. I just wish we could. I wish there was a chance for, like, you know, some equipment to spawn of people that have been down here previously and stuff like that. That's what it sort of needs. Again, I want to get down here safely, but it looks... Maybe if I go that way, actually. Can I get around? No. What? Maybe jump. Okay, I guess there's two ways to jump over and then you head down. Yeah, much more interesting. Okay, so this is a huge... This is sort of opens out. But again, I think this will just be it. I think this is the extent of it again. Like, that leads to nothing. That doesn't go anywhere. And that's it, we've just gone around. I mean, there's barely any minables as well. Yeah, that's it. I think I've got to jump. There's a bit that goes maybe left this way, but again, it's just. Oh, that's the exit. So that is it. And this way, there was nothing this way either, was there? It just sort of goes around. And down. But, yeah. I think the ship icons are bugged. Right. We really have achieved nothing. That's interesting. I put my quantum drive on that time. Do we bother trying Bloom? It's not too far.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
If there's one thing I've learned though, is Terminus is very mountainy. And difficult to fly on. It's very slow. Very, very slow. Anyway. Bikes. 2024. That is still expensive though, isn't it? A PCP or a purchase plan? How does that work? It's actually not too crazy. Fairly reasonable. But that is a lot of credit. Oh no, sorry. Interest charge. Oh, that's actually not too bad then. It's actually not crazy over 36 months. But yeah, for me, it's like whether I can put the quick shift on there or not. That's the 2025, which is expensive. I'm going to quickly look at Auto Trader, but I'm not going to have it on my screen because I don't know if it says where I am. I think my other option is if I did want to stay electric, I go with a Maving. But again, the issue is the range for electric. The Mavings are better though, so that is good. Hello, eyes and ears. This is nice. I'll show you guys this one. So this is I don't know what year this one is, but it's it's an older one. £2,500. That really is the sort of style that I like. It does look like a tall bike though. It looks that looks quite tall, especially compared to mine now. I would definitely change these tires out. I wouldn't have. They look too smooth for what I would prefer. Maybe, I don't know. If they work, I suppose. But yeah, I do like the look of this. Yeah, see, 160 miles fuel range, and that's not even full. Like, ugh. Yeah, I sort of like half regret getting an electric bike. But yeah, there's time. There's time. There's a 2023 for a little bit more. So that's got the circle screen on it as well. So I think my best bet is going with the 2024 if I can. I think. Where's this one? What's a Cat N? Non-structural write-off deemed uneconomical to repair by the insurer due to cosmetic or minor damage. Some companies won't insure a Cat N bike. That's not good, is it? And harder to sell on as well. So yeah, maybe avoid those, which is a shame because they are so much cheaper. It's a 2021. I just love the style of this bike. I prefer those tires as well. It's interesting, I've met someone on Reddit, of all places, who lives nearby. I haven't met them yet in person, but they have one of these bikes. And I think at some point we're going to organise like going out on a ride and stuff. So I will actually be able to see one of these in the flesh. But yeah, I like that's the sort of style of bike I want. If I was going to go petrol. But I'd have to ride one first, I think. Because it's been a while since I've ridden a geared bike. Because at the moment what I like about having an automatic bike is because I'm not messing around with the gears, it frees up my brain to make sure that I'm keeping an eye out for other shit going on. Alright, so the clouds on Vulkan for me, when using Vulkan for me, look like shit, and I don't know why. Why is that a thing? Clouds are set to high. What about very high? It's better, but look at them. They're all like bitty and weird in the distance. Right, photo mode. Still not great, and then obviously it kills my frames. Well, low. See, to me, that doesn't look any different compared to when it was on high. Yeah, like, is that an AMD thing? So if I set it to... I'll set it to high because everything else is set to high. And then if I turn off upscaling. Okay, so it's not the upscaling that's doing it. What is causing that? It's like garbage. Try CIG. It's better, but not for the ones in the distance. They're about the same. The thing is, it wasn't like this before. I think it's a Vulkan. For me, I think it's a Vulkan thing. I don't get it. Was there another option? No. Yeah, it's just fuzzy and horrible. Fabsy, we already tried that. Yeah, it's the same. That's all good. That's all good. It was, there was an improvement, but it still wasn't great for some reason. It's very strange. Yeah, see, on Bloom we can fly faster. Let's head out this way. And again, I think I do get better frames on DirectX. In fact, let's do that. Oop. Let's just do it. Around Shepherd's Rest. Yeah, I remember there. I remember there being caves around there for. I remember finding missions in those caves. When Pyro first dropped. But the thing is, they need to be out in the middle of nowhere as well. They can't just put them all around locations all the time. They've got to be everywhere. And I thought they were. I thought they were in more places. But let's see if we can get any better performance out of DirectX. So interestingly, the clouds do look the same. So I don't know what's going on there. But my frames are better. So like vastly better. I'll be curious to put these on photo mode now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now they look fine. But I'm going to turn them down a bit because it's too silly. I'll put it on very high. Oh, come on! Fucking. Honestly, whoever does the UI. What is happening now? I can't fucking get down there. There we go. Jesus Christ. Probably missed 6 caves. But yeah, now my clouds look fine now. And my frames are better. Cave. There's got to be a cave somewhere. And we don't need to ping, so let's stop that because I think it's just force of habit. Headed towards the sun as well, so we should be in the light constantly. Should we boost? So we can go over double the speed compared to Terminus. Dark and moody under here. Does it rain on Bloom? I can't remember. makes sense. Yeah. Clouds equals rain? In theory? If there can be clouds, there can be rain. And, you know, the fact that there's water as well. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen rain on Bloom. Are we heading into rain now? That was like rain mist that we were heading into. Apparently not. I suppose we're headed towards anywhere, are we? Shadowfall, maybe? If we end up that far? What is Shadowfall? That's probably a good question to ask before we get there. Xeno threat. Okay. It's quite far. Absolute peak gameplay though. Wow. I sure love looking for caves. Do the odd ping every now and again. I really thought that we were going to be going into lots of caves today. How naive of me. Well, I thought, yeah, that's what I mean. I thought there just was way more. Like, why are they so far and few between? Yeah, caves are marked now when you get near to one. Without pinging as well, so you just which is what we're doing. We're surveying to see if we can find some to explore, but there's just not as many as I thought there would be. Yeah, I don't have anything to drink. We'll keep going towards Shadowfall. Shadowfall is run by Xenothreat, we'll probably have to do some murdering because they won't like me being there, right? Or am I just neutral? I don't know. Always got to keep stocked up on crews. Well, so this is the point. So we were meant to be finding caves, looting caves, and the idea was that we would find food and things in said caves. But we've barely been able to find any caves, so it's just been terrible. Oh, there's no Xenothreat rep. I suppose that makes sense. I wanted to see if we were like neutral with Xeno. No crews. You can find crews in loot boxes. You gotta find the boxes first. I guess my next question. Caves are predefined, right? They're all in the same places. They don't spawn as you approach an area. They're already there. Somewhere. Yeah. So where the fuck are they? They should spawn. No, I think they should be predefined. I feel like that makes more sense. But it's almost weirder the fact that we don't find any. The fact that they are predefined and we can't find them is odd. Very odd. I don't understand. We are 100 kilometers out from Shadowfall. And I don't know what the situation will be when we get there. We still have a decent amount of sun, I hope, but it's getting... the clouds are getting darker over this way now. 80 kilometers out. No caves. I want to say that we've done about 2,000 kilometers and not found one cave. Does that seem right? That doesn't seem right. But it is the truth. Maybe even more than 2,000 kilometers. The other possibility is that the markers just are not working all the time. Maybe. Tons of caves on yellow. Okay. I wonder if it's better on those, on places like Yellow, because Yellow's quite a small moon, right? I wonder if that's the difference. But then you end up finding the same ones because you're just going round, like just going round and round. Maybe. Was that below us? I don't know. Something on radar for a second. Approaching Shadowfall. Like, look at all this. No caves in this whole area? Don't make any fucking sense. Are they at the base of mountains, maybe? That's where we've seen a couple of the other ones. On, Daymar. No, actually, no, Daymar was out in the middle of nowhere, right? So well, let's take a quick detour out to where these mountains are before we hit Shadowfall, and just see if if they're close to mountains. Ugh, very stiff neck. And again, we shouldn't need to ping. But we're close to Shadowfall now anyway, so we can circle around here for a bit. And we'll just kind of fly around. Hudson Hawk. 07. No caves in these mountains. Oh my god. In Xeno territory. Really? This close to... We're not that close to Shadowfall, are we? It's only over... It's over yonder mountain. But there is a cave, so... you have to ping. You don't have to... Not for caves, you don't. They just pop up. Is that on the other side? Yeah. Oh, okay. That was silly. I was a lot closer to the ground than I expected. Right. We're probably going to find nothing down here, but, you know. Because this is Pyro, I would hope that there's going to be better caves, but if Terminus has taught us anything, that's probably not going to be the case. Where am I going? Ladder. Falling through the planet in 5, 4. This looks the same. A little bit less gravity, which is nice. Oh, it looks exactly the same. Yeah, we've got the dead end on the left. This is maybe slightly different. We're also in hostile territory, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah, this is the same as we've already been in. It's a dead end. Interesting. I think it just goes around anyway, doesn't it? And there's not even anything interesting down here at all. Oh, is this something different? Okay, okay. A little bit different, a little bit different. I'm here for it. Okay. I feel empty inside. But let's be honest. Do we think that there would have been anything interesting down there? Should we go back and find out?
Just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road.
God, the lag here is... So I think this is where Vulkan shines, is in places like this. Because right now it's like trying to stream everything in as I run around. And it's not doing very well. Like trying to wade through custard.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What's quick? The Perseus. No. Another Zeus. You know what? We're going to take the Sulin just because it's silly.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And we don't get to see it very often.
Been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Crazy looking ship. Did I press it? Or is the game being silly? Close the door. Close the door. Hello? Oh, has it been broken for a while?
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Oh, Ollie had it the other day. It's a cool ship though, isn't it? I think it's one of my favorite alien ships. Right, so is there a particular reason I can't jump? Three minutes, 50 seconds. I don't know if this also gives us the alien quantum. Yes. Lovely. Of the paint on this as well. Well, the paint, the texture. It's actually a pretty big ship. Like when you look at my character there in the cockpit. It's a fairly substantially sized ship. I think for my own peace of mind, I'm going to go to that same cave and we'll travel the depths. Maybe rescue my body. Did I have any, I don't think I had anything on me. Because we simply haven't found anything to have. So, you know. there's nothing to rescue really. But it's the biggest cave we found today. So if there's even a chance that there might be something interesting down there, I must know. I think I just want like in the big caves. You used to be able to find like equipment and stuff that's been left, loot boxes. I think we need that back. Because if I'm spending that much time looking for caves and all I'm getting is minables, what's the point? What's the point? At least throw down some NPCs down there that are also mining or something, you know what I mean? Because that would be quite interesting. Similar to how you have NPCs in Clasher. Like have a very like a small chance of other people being down there. Because then every time you go to a cave, you're like, well, there might be people down here, so it gives you a reason to be more cautious. And make sure you have a weapon and everything else, you know? That doesn't sound right. I feel like it should be a bit more smooth. Entering Xeno threat. Wow, look, that cave has shown up all that way. Bit of turbulence as you go through the clouds. Oh, I'm being shot. What do you reckon? Turret?
Shields on. On shields.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's a turret. It's a turret. Shooting me through the goddamn mountain as well, by the way. Hello? What? Oh, it's on the mountain. Christ. Right. This has been such a weird session. I don't know what I expected. To be honest, from a new Star Citizen patch, in the first week, I don't know what I expected. But I think it's also part of it is like... Oh my god. Part of it is kind of like... Oh fucking hell. Like they've made it so we can find caves. It's a whole thing. So I'm like, cool. Rather than go, because everyone and their mother is testing engineering stuff and ballistics, weapons, damage, blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, cool. We can find caves now, so I'm gonna go cave diving. That's gonna be the gameplay that I'm looking for. And what happens when I go do it? Fuck all. And I think what's frustrating is that caves used to be good. That's what is disappointing. Alright, we're gonna be bloody careful this time. I think we went this way. That's a dead end. So we definitely didn't go that way. I think we... God. I know we just went down and down and down, but I don't remember... Oh, is it this way? Maybe... Yeah, I think so. I mean, how far did I fall? Was it here? Did I fall here? Quite possibly. My marker disappears when I look at it. So is it a case of I'm not meant to go down there? Yeah, maybe. So I don't think my body is salvageable because it's just down in the depths of nothingness. So that's cool. That probably just goes back out. This opens up. That's a dead end. Another dead end. There's gonna be there's nothing here. There's nothing here. As expected. Unless I'm just missing something. Like, yes, there's minables. Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing we just can't go down there. That seems to be the situation. That takes us back around, so okay. Can I go up here? Is this anything? Oh, here we go. Hooray! Can we go higher? No, I don't think so. Yeah, shrooms, whoa. Yeah, my body is just gone, I think. I cannot see it. Oh, I see it, I see it. There's a 0% chance of me being able to get that back, though. I mean, at this point, I don't really care if I fall, but I'd rather not, if I can help it. It's so close. How am I not seeing that? I think it's just out of my vision. Maybe on the other side would be better. I'm done for this evening. Thank you for watching. Oh my god. What happened to caves? What happened to caves? I need to change the stream title. There we go. Yeah. That might be one of the worst play sessions I've ever had on Star Citizen. Ever. Christ. Yeah, 4 hours of looking for caves, going into caves, finding absolutely fuck all. I mean, is that what they're supposed to be? Because what's the point? That's not for anybody. Even as a fresh player on a starter package, looking to make a little bit of money, that is pointless. That is pointless. It's just there's not interesting. That is like the bare minimum. They've got all these like the actual like caves themselves. They can be interesting to explore. Like that one was a very deep one, It's pretty and everything else. Don't know where the sand caves are anymore, but they must be somewhere. And there's like acid caves and stuff, right? But is that all that's in there? Just hand minables? Nothing else? No threats? No like extra loot containers? No NPCs? What the hell? The bare minimum. And some glowing mushrooms, I suppose. Oh, that used to be so good. You used to be able to like pick up a bounty mission, go to a cave. Also, hand minables were in those caves, but there were other things as well. Oh man. Depressing. I don't know if I just maybe I feel like I say this at the end of every stream at the moment, but maybe I just need a different game for a bit. This game has so much potential. And we have these big sweeping updates, but it feels so empty still. And I think there's such a big push on collectibles at the moment in the game, and that's kind of the gameplay, isn't it? Collecting things. I don't think that's what I want from Star Citizen. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want anymore, but it's changing. I think the game is changing quite a bit, and I like some of it, but some of it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do for over the holidays, I'm going to watch some other SE streams and just sort of see what other people are up to, I think. Because at the moment, it's you're either dogfighting, PvPing, and whatever, or you're just hunting for stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have a think anyway. I still need to play some more Arc Raiders. If anyone wants to play some Arc Raiders, let's maybe do that over the holidays. For the next few weeks. Because that is a bloody good game. That is a good game. But I also wouldn't mind finding another open world online game to sink my teeth into. What's on my wish list at the moment? Let's do an end of stream ramble for a bit. Oh god, Battlefield 6, I don't even... is there anything that's come out recently? I know Pioneer has come out, I think. Mixed reviews. Because this looks cool. And it's an MMO FPS. PvE missions, PvP zones. I believe it's open world. But what are people saying? Solid foundation, has some bugs. So that's interesting. Almost refunded on day one due to server issues and progress lost. Glad I didn't. They fixed the worst of it quickly. Now it's a stable and enjoyable grind. The map feels big and there's always a little goal to chase. It's repetitive, but so is Destiny. At least here his gameplay is straightforward and honest. So more time in the oven, but it has been in the oven for already quite a while. It's a good grind game. Put on a podcast and zone out while clearing areas. So yeah, sounds kind of Destiny-like in a way. Generic looter shooter with a cool setting. It's not revolutionary, but it's completely made. But it's competently made. So maybe. That could actually be quite a good fun. It could be a fun game to jump into with other people, and explore and stuff. Yeah, kind of stalkerish. There's loot. A working inventory potentially. That's always nice. Yeah, maybe. Is anyone streaming it right now? Not many people. Not many people at all. I wonder if it's sort of like Division style as well. Oh wow, it really is like an MMO. I wonder how big the map is then. Oh, I did not mean to close that. That's annoying. So crafting. So it does look like there's like MMO, looter shooter stats and stuff, which I'm always on the fence about those kind of things. This guy is not playing Pioneer. He's playing. the other Stalker multiplayer game. Stallcraft. Yeah. Okay. It does look good. I don't know if I'll drop that much money on it though. Yet. I have that in my library. I don't know why that's. Hitman World of Assassination is currently on sale for £2.49. What? Okay, I might have to grab that. I may have to grab that. £2.50. That might be a fun game to stream potentially. Maybe not on YouTube, but on Twitch. But you can also, oh for goodness sake, it knows my goddamn birthday. I'm literally signed in. So there's a starter pack which you can play for free. Oh, I see. Hitman World of Assassination Part 1 does not include VR or freelancer modes, and then it's £23. Never mind then. Never mind. Is there anything else? Is there anything good in the winter sale? There is lots of things on sale, but nothing I'm really interested in. So what I do want to play at some stage is I want to play Death Stranding 1 and 2. Hello, Chaos. Finish your last shift? Nice. Need for Speed Unbound? Oh, mixed reviews? Okay. I thought that people liked that one. Maybe not. Bike is very good. Yeah. I haven't done any sort of like leisurely riding yet. It's just purely commuting. I want to do some leisure riding. But because it's electric and because I'm only running a single battery at the moment, I don't really have the range, and I don't really know how much. I haven't pushed it to its like range limit yet on a single charge, so I don't really know what I can do and what I can get away with. And obviously I don't want it to like end up somewhere stranded. Upgraders is on sale. Yeah. I think Arc Raiders is the game I need to just sink my teeth, like, just sink my teeth back into again. Daisy. I kind of do. I do miss Daisy a little bit. They have another expansion coming out soon. I don't know if there's a date for it. Badlands coming soon. Doesn't have a date yet. Oh, it just says next year. You got taken off tonight? Like you fully came off. See, that's what scares me. Like, I just know that, like, I'm gonna come off at some point, right? Or just like something will happen at some point. Like, it feels unavoidable. Almost. Which is exactly why I don't really want to. I don't want to go down the road of having a fast bike. Break and avoid. Yeah. Interesting. Man, how have I got 3,000 hours in Daisy? Right, I'm gonna head off because got family stuff going on tomorrow. Not that I need to be up early or anything particularly, it's just, you know. But I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. I'll see you. I don't know when. 07s. I can't hear the end music. That's cool. Thank you very much. Good night.